Clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to...
Iwobi. What a throw in. Claimed by the keeper. Bassi. Ajayi. And it's Osei Samuel. Bassi. Idly. Lookman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! He's got away with one there. Osimhen wins the duel this time. Goes for a shot! There's a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly. Nigeria penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Spread out to the left. Ndidi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nigeria leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Nigeria happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ajayi. And Osei Samuel. Ajayi. And he's on the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, still just a single goal between the sides. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's going to go a long way.
That's good play from him.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Osei Samuel.
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And it's Osei Samuel. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And they've got rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That looks a good ball through. And he's away. And the shot! No mistake! There seemed no way back, but they are level. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
Iwobi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. 75 minutes played. Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Algeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Osimhen. Played out to the left flank. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Osei Samuel.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Ajayi. And Osei Samuel. Ndidi. Bassi. Iwobi.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
To please drink responsibly.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ndidi. Ajayi. Ndidi. Oh, he's burst through. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ndidi. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh no, that was never going to make it. We expected better, and so did he. He's found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nigeria finding their passes. Now it's Osimhen. He's gone for goal! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Just a quick announcement.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you
Well,
were
both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Out to the left it goes. He's played it back. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cleared without complication. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. Ajayi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Ajayi. And it's Osei Samuel. Lookman gets into a good position. Hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Iwobi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
To you now with a quick request for support.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? Boy, you can feel the tension. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Osimhen steps up for his penalty. Oh, what a save!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
So, the second man in line. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Lookman is a picture of calm despite the moment. And he's missed it. The third man in the queue.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Iwobi is third in line. And that is a scarcely believable miss. Algeria with this chance to pull two clear. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Ndidi just needs to keep his nerve here. That's won it! Nigeria advance, just quietly doing their thing. Their eyes now firmly locked onto glory. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Nigeria really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Immediately.
So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate game at the end of what has been this magnum opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting conflict, we are all united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And now,
It is extraordinary to think we've already reached this stage. Just this game, and then the final.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. That's rough. Iwobi! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. El Ainawi. El Kanous. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And it's El Ainawi. Mazraoui. And it's El Kanous. Ajayi. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Messina. First quarter of an hour gone. Looking to play him in. El Kanous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So it is still 0-0. Ajayi. And Osei Samuel. Lookman. Played out to the left flank. And it's Iwobi. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. That's tidy. And it's Iwobi. Ndidi. He's had a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Ndidi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Morocco were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
It's a promising position, delivered in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Brahim Diaz. Well read, nice interception. Bassi. Ajayi. Lookman. And here's Iwobi. And Iwobi. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Iwobi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Take back. Al-Kanous, looking for options for movement. And the flag has stayed down. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ndidi. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, nice touch. He's going for goal! That was venomous. El Ainawi and Al-Kanous. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz could try cutting inside here. Hakimi fires it in low. Cleared away. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. And he's worked it through. And he's managed to get free. Iwobi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And the semi-final reaches halfway. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please join me in wishing all the best
How's
to
the
members
first half
of our
compared with
fan
your
club
expectation?
celebrating their
Well,
wedding
I think
anniversary
despite the
today.
scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So the end of the first half in the semi-final. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Nigeria clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Osimhen. It's a sharp pass. El Ainawi. Morocco looking to pass their way through. That could spell trouble. And it's been played through. He's got a... Oh, shooting chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Osai Samuel. And it's made its way to him. Gets into some space. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Has a shot! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And finally, he has breathed life into the game!
The goal for Morocco.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
El Ainawi and Aguirre. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Tries to play it through. Oh, what a big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Knocks it out wide. And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Tries to pass it through. Lookman. Lookman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's tried one!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Osimhen. Spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot, surely! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ndidi. Now it's Osimhen. Aguirre wins the duel this time.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mazraoui. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Chooses to go cross-field. Ndidi. Just 5 minutes left. Iwobi. Osimhen receives it in a real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Osai Samuel. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Into stoppage time. Applies the finish! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Iwobi. Decent chance! It's hit the upright. We've got a goal! They have stolen level at the last. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Just a quick request today for everyone.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
On the road outside the stadium.
Into extra time we go. Nigeria displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Not the most accurate pass. Elainawi. Out to the left it goes. And that's gone loose. Ajayi. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And Bassi. Bassi. Iwobi. Aimed beyond the defence. Very nicely done. Goes looking wide. Al-Kanous. Gets a good foot in there. Iwobi. Played out towards the right wing. And a chance! Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Quality ball. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain.
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Osai Samuel. And Bassi. Ajayi. Ndidi. Osai Samuel. He's in a great position here. Brahim tries a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
There's the crossfield ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. So not long left in this now. It does seem that we are headed for penalties. Brahim Diaz. Chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Nigeria are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Knocks it into space. There's the shot!
He gave him no chance to get on the turn.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nigeria really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's had a shot! And it's in! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That was a given, it always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And that will be the final act. Well, you cannot hide the evident disappointment of semi-final defeat. There's no more cruel time to lose. They can only find small consolation in having come so far. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, I can tell you that losing a final is not as bad as a semi-final, because at least you get to sample a huge occasion. Having lost a semi-final or two, I can also tell you it's a horrible experience, and I really feel for these lads.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate game at the end of what has been this magnum opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting conflict, we are all united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And now,
So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
Yeah, one of the occasions of the season, and in an atmosphere to match it. We may well see a high-octane contest where both really look to test respective defences. I sincerely hope we avoid the alternative, which is a potential game of chess. It deserves much more than that, Peter. Here's hoping.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite upbringing. And it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement, he's hard to dispossess. He does have a tendency to maybe be overly ambitious at times, but I'm sure he'll sort that out.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And he's gone searching crossfield. Nicely aimed pass. Now this could be a chance. Chance! No, he's missed it. El Ainawi. It's just beyond his reach. And here's Osimhen. And it's Ndidi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view...
Osimhen! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared away. Ndidi. Here's a shot! Just too high.
Ndidi most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Agea. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Nigeria have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Can he get onto this? He's got away. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Bassi. Ajayi. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. And it's Iwobi. Oh, good spread. Lookman picks it up out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Hakimi has it in a wide position.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Ndidi. And Iwobi. Lookman! Lookman going face-to-face with his great rival. Lookman. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Iwobi. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And a chance! Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Messina. And it's Mazraoui. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. And he skips past his man. Mazraoui has it out wide and in space. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And he's picked it up out wide. There's the header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Half-time in the semi-final. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So the end of the first half in the semi-final.
Please welcome our players.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Hakimi. Morocco were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that.
There's the shot! Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. This looks promising. Takes a shot! Well, there's the clearance. Udidi. Iwobi. Nigeria still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Al-Kanous. Nicely spread. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Osimhen. Played out to the right. Hakimi.
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
And Alainawi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Nigeria are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Masina. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Mazraoui. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Osai Samuel. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And Bassi. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Iwobi. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's found the way through. Up he goes! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Morocco are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Osimhen. Chance! There it is! Right back in the game! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Nigeria get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Lookman. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And here's Osimhen. Brahim Diaz. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Out to the right.
Morocco can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Iwobi. Knocks it into space.
There will be
Bruno
added
breathes a
time.
sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Osimhen. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Nigeria had put together a fine run to get here, but now it all comes to an abrupt end with one defeat. That's the nature of the beast, and what a cruel beast it feels today. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, this is so tough to have to handle because they poured their heart and soul into getting this far, only to succumb. Semi-finals can be so cruel, and I think this has been a standout example.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, nothing beats the feeling of getting promoted. The hard work already done, the team can set out to enjoy this game and bask in the adulation of their adoring fans. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Caicedo. Good ball, good take. Oh, that is a good... Fagioli! It's there! There is the breakthrough! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pinches it off him. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Caicedo. Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. And Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. And here's Oyarzabal. Messi. Chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chelsea have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Akanji. Caicedo. And it's Robertson. Son Heung-min. Now it's Fagioli. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen. And will continue to do by the looks of it.
There's the shot! In he goes again! They've scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Son Heung-min. Sends it crossfield. Messi. Now it's Fagioli. Now it's Messi. He's tried one! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Valverde. Now Van Dijk. Valverde. Half an hour played now. Now it's Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Jimenez. And it's Son Heung-min. Here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Son Heung-min. Fagioli. And the shot! That comes as a mighty relief. Alexander-Arnold. For Valverde. Messi. It's Van Dijk. And it's Valverde. And it's Robertson. Chelsea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Now it's Fagioli. Done delicately. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi touches it back. And it's Caicedo. Robertson. Now it's Oyarzabal. Close. Tries a shot! No mistake! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Chelsea grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Messi. Now it's Foden. And the pass is intercepted. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Van Dijk. And Robertson. Mbappe. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well timed, excellent interception. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Chelsea 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. Here we go again then. Messi. Played towards the other side. Son Heung-min. Van Dijk. And it's Caicedo. Now Mbappe. Now it's Foden. Akanji gets a foot in here. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble, Lanes.
And a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Akanji. Van Dijk. And Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. Jimenez. Fagioli could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like He could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That has been slung wide. Caicedo. And it's Fagioli. And he's surging through. And here's Oyarzabal. Son Heung. And he shoots! It's in! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Caicedo. Messi. And Caicedo, Akanji, Robertson, Akanji, Jimenez, and Akanji. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's superb. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Robertson. Son Heung-min looking understandably energised after his goal. Caicedo. And Akanji. Messi has created one goal already. He's on it, can he get away? Caicedo opts for safety. And it's Jimenez. Valverde gets a good foot in there. Fagioli. Jimenez. Akanji. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And Akanji. Now it's Messi. Now it's Fagioli. Now it's Oyarzabal. Son Heung-min. And it's Caicedo. And Akanji. Those looking wide.
Un minuto de descuento.
And there goes the final whistle. Chelsea just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mikel Oyarzabal voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
He's having a go! Caicedo, and it's Fascioli. Son Heung-min. Fascioli. This is Jimenez. Akanji. Caicedo. Back towards the middle. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. And the shot! And he's done it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration,
After
voila.
10 minutes is number 30.
So, a breakthrough already. Jimenez. And it's Robertson. It's gone out for a throw-in. Robertson. And Jimenez. Akanji.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Messi. He's found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Akanji. Robertson. Chelsea are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Jimenez. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tanaka promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi has it in a wide position. Lovely bit of skill. Now the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Messi. And Caicedo. Akanji. Caicedo. And it's Robertson. Son Heung-min. And Fagioli. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, good spread. Caicedo. And it's Robertson. And here's Fagioli. Now it's Oyarzabal. Cut it out. Big chance! Sticks it away. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Jimenez. And Akanji. Jimenez. Back to the keeper it goes. And it's Jimenez. And Akanji. Caicedo. And it's Jimenez. And Robertson. Akanji. And it's Jimenez. Robertson. And Fagioli. Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Son Heung-min looking to penetrate opposition lines. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
That has not gone well. Caicedo. Chelsea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He has found a way through.
He'll be disappointed with that.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Ah, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Played into the middle. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Caicedo. Fagioli. Over to the left. Son Heung-min. And Robertson tries to pass it through. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Now it's Oyarzabal. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. He is through here. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Still goalless at the moment. That pass has been well intercepted. Chouameni looking to play him in, and he's picked out the run. He's got away. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played back into the centre. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Son Heung-min. Fagioli. And here's Oyarzabal. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mohamed Salah. And he's managed to get free. Now it's crossed into the middle. Caicedo getting this one clear. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Caicedo opts for safety. Jimenez.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, easy pickings there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nicely spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he's managed to gift it back. Howson cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. Fagioli. To Messi. Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Chelsea finding their passes. And here's Oyarzabal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fagioli looking for the run. Well read. Danger is averted. Mbappe. It's a really well measured ball. And this is Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
There to retrieve it. Fagioli. And it's Robertson. And Son Heung-min. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Akanji. Caicedo. Fagioli. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Alexander-Arnold. And Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. He's found a way past. Chance! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Messi gets into a good position. Robertson plays it short. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Fagioli. That is lovely. And he's gone backward here. Mohamed Salah. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Fagioli. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he's had it nicked away. Oyarzabal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher...
Oh, what has happened? Decent chance! Sticks it away! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Son Heung-min. Now that's well seen too.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Mohamed Salah. Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Into the last quarter of an hour. Can he get on the end of this? Son Heung-min. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe is onto this. Played back in. Oh, what a mistake! Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Camavinga. Crossed in once more. Oh, that was vital. Caicedo.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. And this is Messi. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Caicedo gets a foot in here. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Jimenez. What a throw in. Chiesa, and he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that may well be that. That is that. Chelsea suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
And now I'd just like to
what do you
read
take
out
away
our
from
fan
it all,
club
Jim?
members who are
Well, there was a
celebrating their
distinct
birthdays
lack
today.
of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That's going to go a long way. Played into space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence... Oh no, this does not look good! Over to the left. Son Heung-min. He's in a great position here. And this is Hazard. He's through, now is he in? Just the keeper to beat! Great chance! It's there! First blood drawn. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Olise, he is through. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper. It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to...
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Turns back here, probably the best option. Tries to play it through. Mbappe is having a shot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chelsea are 3 down and sinking. And here's Mbappe. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
This looks promising. Olise! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
He would have been better off getting his head down, Peter, and putting his foot through it without a second thought.
Oh, that's fabulous. He has a look out. And the finish! Fantastic from Olise! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Look at the space. Shot, surely! Fantastic from Elise! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Caicedo. And it's Jimenez. Now Son Heung-min knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And back out it comes. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chelsea are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. There could be trouble here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Robertson. It's not an especially good pass, that. Caicedo. And it's Robertson. Son Heung-min. And it's Jimenez. And Akanji. Messi. Akanji. Not the most convincing of passes. Donnarumma is there to clear. And here's Elise, looking for the run. And the shot! Well now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Jimenez gets rid without... And the first half is done. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Caros espectadores, pedimos que para a vossa segurança permaneçam sentados durante o desenrolar do jogo. Obrigado pela vossa cooperação.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Caicedo. Well, that has not gone well. He's got away. Oh, that was vital. It's a pretty loose pass. Played into the middle. And he's taking no chances there. And this is Hazard. Oh, look at... And he shoots! Danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Robertson. And it's Jimenez. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Messi. Caicedo. Great vision. Spread neatly. He has found the way through. He's dealt with that really well. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Threads one in. And reclaim. He's had a shot! He's had it taken off him. And here's Azar. Messi. Now it's Azar. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Oyarzabal. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Akanji cuts it out. Messi. Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Hazard! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Gets a good foot in there. Can he get it through? Good ball, good take. Mbappe! And claimed it back swiftly. Robertson. And Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. Robertson is wide and looking to get onto this. And here's Fascioli. Olise. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe. Great ball, real chance! He scored! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
It was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Olise tries making a foray down the right. It's a searching pass. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mbappe is onto this. Now there's a fine ball. And De Bruyne! That's at the end. Chelsea have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. He gets big! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Caicedo. Fagioli. And he's picked it up out wide. Played back. It's anyone's ball now. Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Oyarzabal. Messi. Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chelsea have their second corner now. Cleared away. And it's Caicedo. And here's Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's neat. And he shoots! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Akanji. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And Akanji. Caicedo. And it's Jimenez. Robertson. Fagioli. And Robertson. And it's Caicedo. And Caicedo. Fagioli. Played out wide. Played back in. And it's Caicedo. He's being urged to shoot. Lovely bit of skill. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Jimenez. Forlan. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. This looks promising. He's beaten the last man. He's had a shot! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Son Heung-min. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. That's good play. It's a sharp pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Oyarzabal. Hakimi. That's Forlan. Now it's Messi. Messi. Akanji. And it's Jimenez. Son Heung-min. Now it's Oyarzabal. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Fagioli. And Caicedo. Hakimi. And Jamal. And here's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Robertson. And it's Jimenez. And it's Robertson.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's scored! And they've got their lead back.
Gol! Aos 46 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 11.
Type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He has found the way through. Cross into the box. It's not an especially good pass, that. Robertson. This is Jimenez. Akanji. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Vamos aplaudir a entrada em campo dos nossos jogadores.
Here we go again then. That's going right the way across. And it's Son Heung-min. Now this could be a chance. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Fagioli. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
Opts for safety. Akanji. And Jimenez. Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Jamal. And it's Caicedo. Fagioli. Caicedo. And it's Fagioli. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Messi. Caicedo being hunted in packs.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Nuno Mendes. In towards the back stick. Oh, there's a probing ball. Goes looking wide. Robertson. And it's Caicedo. And Akanji. That's a good ball out wide. Caicedo. And it's Jimenez. And Robertson played back into the centre. Akanji. Fagioli. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Messi. And Akanji. Jimenez. And Akanji. Caicedo. Messi. That is not gone well. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Robertson. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Knocks it out wide. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And Akanji. Jimenez. Shifted it to the flank. Really fierce, close defending. And Akanji. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's Robertson. And Akanji. And it's Fascioli. Well read, nice interception. And Robertson, back towards the middle. Akanji. And Caicedo. Akanji. This is Jimenez. Spread it left. Back into the middle. Can he get it through?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chelsea clearly now in lead preservation mode. Very much into the last knockings. Forlan. Son Heung-min looking understandably energised after his goal. Akanji. And the keeper's got it again. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mikel Oyarzabal picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate
Hello,
game at
everybody,
the end of
and
what has
welcome
been this
to today's
magnum
match.
opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting
Everyone, please
conflict,
welcome the
we
two
are all
sides.
united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And now, lining up
It
for
is
Morocco.
extraordinary to think we've already reached this stage, just this game, and then the final.
A game, some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element.
Applies the finish! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
El Ainawi. And it's El Kanous. Can he get on the end of this? Face to face with the keeper. He's having a shot! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Morocco score first!
The goal scorer for
Truly
Morocco.
superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Not the most accurate pass. That's a look and place it forward. That's good play. Ndidi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Brahim Diaz. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. El Ainawi. Can he get it through? Ndidi. Iwobi. That's a good ball out wide. Lookman.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Morocco were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Nigeria looking to pass their way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Played out towards the right wing. Lookman! And it's Ndidi. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! Dispatched clinically. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the scoreline is tight, the tie right on a knife edge. Bassi. Ajayi. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Ajayi. Hakimi. And it's El Ainawi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ndidi. Ajayi. And Bassi. And here's Osimhen. Played out to the left flank. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Brahim Diaz. He is through here. El Kanous. Hakimi. And it's El Kanous. El Kanous looking understandably energised after his goal. Bassi. Ajayi. Ball played for Lookman. Osei Samuel. And it's Iwobi. And he's forced to go back. And Bassi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good spread. Lookman. Now, can they get him away? Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very...
Half-time in the semi-final. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Nigeria will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. This isn't bad at all.
So the end of the first half in the semi-final. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Nigeria get the second half going.
Nigeria are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And here's Iwobi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Elainawi. And here's Osimhen. And the pass is intercepted. Brahim Diaz.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Quality ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Osei Samuel. Ball played for Lookman. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Iwobi. And it's made its way to him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. And here's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring
The
it.
attendance for this match was 80,607.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Chance! Oh, it rattles the bar! It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Mazraoui. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now that looks a decent ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Ajayi. Bassi. Ajayi. Ndidi. Osei Samuel. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. That has been cut short. Brahim Diaz. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ajayi. And Bassi. Opts for safety. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ndidi. Mazraoui. Morocco go in search of a late winner. That'll be a throw-in. Rapidly approaching the end. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. He rises!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Iwobi going face-to-face with his great rival. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Ndidi. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to play him in. That's a throw. Osei Samuel picks it up out wide. Bruno claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Iwobi has created one goal already. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the manager walks amongst his players and applauds the fans. Terrific show of dignity this. It must be the hardest thing for him to do. He knows that his side had a genuine chance. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, this is so tough to have to handle because they poured their heart and soul into getting this far, only to succumb. Semi-finals can be so cruel, and I think this has been a standout example.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you.
So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate game at the end of what has been this magnum opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting conflict, we are all united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And now,
it is extraordinary to think we've already reached this stage. Just this game, and then the final.
A game, some may argue, with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. Well, you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things. It's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And it's Ndidi. Turns back here, probably the best option. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Distributed tidily. Played back in. Ball swung. Climbs up big! He can get that clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Sends it crossfield. Lookman. Played out to the left flank. Shapes to shoot! It's in! There is the breakthrough!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
For Nigeria, after 16 minutes, is number 17, Iwobi.
Nigeria penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Nicely weighted ball. Caught offside that time. Nigeria are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Osei Samuel. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's made its way to him. No, that's been intercepted. Messina with the clearance.
Iwobi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lookman! Now, can they get him away? Can he get it through? He's on it, can he get away? Osei Samuel. Looks to the other side. Ball played for Lookman. Applies the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ndidi, who does have an assist to his name. And he's forced to go back. Bassi. Lookman. And it's Ndidi. Here's Ndidi. Ajayi. And Bassi. And no, that was never going to make it. Morocco are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Nigeria are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Bout of passing here, really easy on the... Osimhen! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
After 41 minutes is number 9, Osimhen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Hakimi. Oh, this is a terrific run. He's shifting. Decent chance! Off the post.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Iwobi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been slung wide. Half-time in the semi-final. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
In the stadium hall.
So it's half-time in the semi-final.
Everyone, please welcome
Nigeria
our
ahead
players.
2-0, and they are looking good. There's the start of the second half. Ndidi, over to the left. And it's Iwobi. Good ball, good take. That's good defending, very good defending. And Morocco could break here. Ajayi, and back to the goalkeeper. And the keeper takes decisive action. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz.
Such good technique.
El Kanous is onto this. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
El Kanous actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. Nigeria are looking to go forward now. And it's been played through. He has found the way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Osimhen, bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it, one way or another, Peter.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Nigeria, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Bassi. Ajayi. Osai Samuel. 60 minutes played.
Was 80,953.
He's in space and looking for options. It's a pretty loose pass. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. Great vision. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Osai Samuel. Ball played for Lookman. Iwobi. Out to the left it goes. And it's Ndidi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Iwobi. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Threads one in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. This looks promising. And the shot! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Morocco get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. They have 1 foot in the final. Lookman tries to pass it through. Now it's Osimhen. Shifted it to the flank. Turns and goes back. Lookman receives it in a good position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. Brahim Diaz delivers. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Aguirre wins the duel this time. Morocco needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Has been indicated.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
Oh, that's well spotted. Al-Khanous looking understandably energised after his goal. And that is that. Nigeria have done it. They have earned their big day, and they have every reason to feel good about their chances. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
You know, all four sides left at this stage could make a good case to win it, but this team looks like they believe their name is already on it.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
So, just who will seize their moment?
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining to start dominating games. And I'm sure in the first 20 minutes or so, he'll be doing that and making his presence felt. With a surprisingly good passing range, he really is one of the best at triggering attacks from deeper positions now.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Played out wide. Bassi. Ajayi. And it's Ndidi. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, good spread. And it's Ndidi. Osimhen receives it in a good... Osimhen! That has been slung wide. Can he spark a counter here? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Looks a smashing ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still goalless at the moment. Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
Now it's Osimhen, played back. Gay, over to the left. Senegal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs play.
Oh, shooting chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Osimhen, clearly the target here.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it, one way or another, Peter.
Senegal are looking to go forward now. Idrissa Gueye. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Osimhen. Applies the finish! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he went with real power then when something dainty and subtle was called for.
Jacobs. Mane. Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Jackson. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's there to get it away. Nigeria have their second corner now. Now it's Osimhen. And now a sudden chance to counter. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Asai Samuel clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nigeria have their third corner. Oh, smashing header! Played out to the left flank. Didi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Didi. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. In towards the back stick. And he gets rid in a hurry. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Spread it left. And he was quick to react. And it's Mane.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lookman. Ajayi. And Bassi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Swung over. Lookman. Now, can they get him away? big chance! Oh, it's there! And there you have it, the first spark in this most special of games.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, talking about big game mentality, here we go.
Idrissa Gueye. To Gueye. He's looking wide. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Nigeria really need to keep their focus now, Peter. They have the all-important lead, but their opponents are going to come at them with everything they've got in the second half, so they can't afford any switching off.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Nigeria, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. The whistle goes, we're off and running. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's Iwobi. And here's Osimhen. Oh, sweet feet. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Osimhen is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Lookman with the short one. And it's made its way. Shoots! Decent enough try.
Asai Samuel is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. That has been cut short. And he's on his way! Asai Samuel. What a throw in. Jackson, here's onto this. Mane. Jackson. And he shoots! No mistake! And their wishes are fulfilled. The final back where we started. That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Senegal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 80 314.
Jackson. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that pass isn't the best. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Osimhen. It could be in shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Sends it crossfield. Just about up to 75 minutes. Iwobi. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll fancy himself from here. Lookman! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
So not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Osei Samuel simply refused to be outdone there. And he's only too happy to take that back. Diatta. Now it's Sarr. He's shifting through the gear. There's the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Sarr has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
They've played it short. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? Goal! Senegal! And they have hit the front. Wow, their opponents are hurting here.
Well, before you even examine this goal, Peter, it goes without saying someone's deeply regretting not taking the sting out of the game when they could have. It's a bit late now.
Le numéro 10.
Senegal take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Well, the lead is slender, but time is beginning to run out in this final.
Well, this is the time managers can make that real difference.
It's taken in a hurry. This looks promising. Spread out to the left. No way through, so back it comes. Nice sequence of passes this. He's had a shot! In he goes again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Osei Samuel. 4 added minutes on the board. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Gets a good foot in there. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. The final whistle and the end. It was good while it lasted, but it all came crashing down at the last. And so it ends in pain as the glory goes elsewhere. So much endeavour, so much expectation, so little ultimate reward.
Well, this really shows the cruel nature of sport. To have made it so far and fall short is just heartbreaking. You can't question their quality. They just couldn't make it happen on the day. I really feel for them.
Chers spectateurs, veuillez vous munir de vos billets car nous allons procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola du jour.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is nothing that compares. Once you get there, you want to keep coming back. I still feel like that now.
Well, this is it.
Well, having been involved in quite a few games of this stature, Peter, you can never get enough of this. It really is quite surreal.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's quite simple, Peter. It's hard to overlook the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's someone who's more than capable of scoring prolifically and is sure to make teams think twice about playing that high defensive line because...
Great chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Now it's Diatta, and he's managed to get free. Gay.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Has a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Well, that pass isn't the best. Iwobi. Lookman. Oh, that's well spotted. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Pass somewhat off target. Ajayi. That's really well cleared. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Iwobi. Now this could be a chance. Osimhen, clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries a shot! Great build-up. It all does. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. It's a pretty loose pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Senegal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Ndidi and Bassi. Distributed tidily. Lookman. Oh, played right into his path. And he's in on Lookman! No, not quite.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Jacobs. And it's Mane. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a good ball out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Jackson. And that has been clubbed away. That's gone for a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. Osimhen shapes to shoot! It's in! They have their precious lead, and he is loving it. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Le numéro 9.
Nigeria penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nigeria are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Gay looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. And Mane! Off the post. Bassi with the clearance. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Iwobi. Now it's Osimhen. Played out to the right. Out towards the flank. It's Isagay.
1 minute.
Gay. And it's Mane. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Well, Peter, I think their lead owes a lot to a well-thought-out game plan. Now they just have to stop their opponents building up any kind of momentum early in the second half.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Nigeria are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Dinks one through, and he's there to clear it. Gay. Sarr. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's put paid to a promising move. Osai Samuel. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Now it's Iwobi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pinches it off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ajayi and Osei Samuel. Nigeria are still that goal to the good. Spread it left. Ndidi strokes it back. And it's Ndidi. And here's Iwobi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Osip. Chance! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gay in acres of space out wide. And Ndidi gets it clear. They get a throw in. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Idrissa Gueye. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bassi. Ajayi. Out to the right. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And Bassi. Nigeria finding their passes. Lookman going face to face with his great rival Idrissa Gueye. Ndidi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Liakate gets it away. Rapidly approaching the end. Just a few moments from glory. He's got away. Shot could be on. Big chance! Bassi. Ajayi. Osei Samuel. Threads one in. And he's intervened well there. He's found a way through. He's found some space. Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, this is pretty well perfect. After a while, they have ultimately romped it here. It is just now a wait for the final whistle.
Well, it wasn't always the case, but it seems this is a side that can just up the gears whenever they feel the need to. Now, the trophy cabinet could do with a little polish.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Osei Samuel. Lookman. And it's Ndidi. And Bassi. Ndidi. And it's Iwobi. Spread out to the left. Now it's Iwobi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's that. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished, who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous rappelons qu'il est strictement interdit de stationner dans la zone bleue qui borde le stade. Veuillez vous garer dans les parkings indiqués par le club.